Dangeruese, and we are continuing Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Let me just make sure everything is running. I hope everyone else has been having a better day than I have. I have not felt great today at all. Pop out chat. Pull that down there. Update that. That's working. That appears to be working. Okay. Close these out. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, let me pull up my YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. I only have my laptop, so I don't really have a way of seeing my chats as I'm in the game, so kind of have to improvise between my laptop and my phone. This is an odd setup for save games, but okay. 1 hour, 42 minutes. Is this all from the same game? I guess I have no choice but to assume. It looks like right. It looks right. Oh, am I crouching? How do I uncrouch again? I forgot. There we go. Okay. Not crouching anymore. brightness all the way up? Because I still can't see anything. Area Celis 1. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. How much do it? Oh, I am running low on oil, on lantern oil. Of course I am, because why not? Why are the bugs on my screen? Pick it up. No, pick it up. Thank you. Working as fast as I can here, buddy. Not exactly an easy place to navigate. Ooh, a hammer. What do I need a hammer for? Oh, hello. Wait, was that there when I went into the room? Someone sneaked past me. Oh, pull, not push. Although now I don't have a light to even see what's in there. Great! Of all the times for my lantern to die. What's that? Oh, oil. How convenient. Is that moldy bread? Are you locked or just... Am I supposed to hit you with something? Do I hit you with the hammer? No? Okay. I don't still have the crowbar, so that's a no. Can I hit you with a rock? That's a bucket. Oops. I did not mean to throw that yet. I was trying to sprint. Nope, that didn't work. I guess I need a key. Usually if a door is locked, it tells you that it's locked. I just came from this way. Did I not? Yes, I did. There was nothing further that way. And my lantern dies again. I sprint again? Oh. I can't see. That's fun. Areas, cellars too. Oh, nice, more oil. It's locked, however, the lock is very corroded and weak. Okay, so can I smash that one?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oops. Oh, kind of expected to have to hammer that, not just the chipper itself. Yay! Full lantern! Oh, hush.
I have to get out of here.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't have time
Prison,
to make the hole any
Wonderlock.
wider.
We'll explore up here a little bit more
Someone's
first.
coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
I've been in this area already. There's that room. There he is. Not that that's a good thing. Really, a hammer and a chipper are no good use against padlock? Been in there, been in there. just made a circle. Miss anything down here? Hello. What you doing? Are you gone? I can't see you. My vision's going blurry. Oh, fun. Oh, he's still there. Why are you just standing there? Oh, there's too narrow to slip through. Yee. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Oh, great. Crawl space. Love these. Nothing ever goes wrong in a crawl space. Move. Move. Thank you. Jeez. These are already lit. Have I not been here yet? Whereas... Oh, storage. Okay. I think I have 7 left. I'm kind of busy trying to help myself, whoever you are. Kitchen, storage.
The shadow. It's close now.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
2nd of August,
Is it though?
1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, But as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, great.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped. Where is he now?
Need a light here. Yep, hi. I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
And inside's
I doubt
not.
that very much.
Of course it's locked. I love that it's locked, because why the frick not? No mementos available. Elevator. Missing ride. Nope. Oh, nothing there. What was wrong with this door again? Won't budge. Of course it won't. What's this? Cistern entrance? What is that? I'll come back to that. Or not. That's fine too. And I'm almost out of lantern oil again. Okay, so right is off limits for now. So I have to go in the same direction that he did.
What happened to her?
Oh, hello. I'ma just grab that and carry on. Can you stop flashing me?
Anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Did I come from this way or that way? I don't remember. I'm assuming this way because that's lit. Ooh, a note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I don't think playing Marco Polo with the monster is very wise. I can't see. Why can't I just carry a candlestick? The candle might last longer than the friggin' lantern. Tried the storage. Have I been here? I remember that sign.
Get her back!
Oh, that's new. Did I finally find the storage room? Hey! Open. Stop it. Open. Stay. What's that? What do I need a glass jar for? Not much in here for it being a storage room. Which way did it come from again? Have I even found the kitchen yet? Just past that sign. Another locked door. Is there anywhere else I can go that's actually accessible? Of course that won't budge. Where do you want me to go then? I'm running out of options here if I haven't already. I'm almost out of lantern oil again. keep going in circles. Excuse me. Ooh, hiccups.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Yeah, well, don't be surprised if people start saying the same about you. Have I been down there? Is this where I started? I don't even remember anymore. Everywhere looks the same. I wasn't there. Okay, never mind. I forgot that was a dead end. Ooh, spiral stairwell. Those typically always lead to somewhere interesting. Oh. I don't know what else you want me to do. Everywhere else I could possibly go is sealed off. Nice if there was something in the mementos to give me a heads up on whatever it is I should be doing right now. Is there a reason I should... I don't suppose I can use the needle to pick more locks, can I? I don't know why I didn't even think to try that earlier. But I'm also not gonna get my hopes up. Nope, nope. Didn't think it would be that easy. Oh. frustrating. What else do you want me to use here?
No, don't kill her.
Well, that's too heavy. Oops. Really? Does anything in here work? Oh, there was a whole other set of hallway here this whole time. Okay, of course there was. Not that it's gonna matter much if they still don't really let me go anywhere. Can I find the kitchen? Found no.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Really? Just camping there? Where'd you go? Whatever. Just stay away from me. Yeah, lovely. What do I need more acid for? You still down here?
Who are you to question me?
Up and down, up and down. Stairs can't make up their mind. Oh, yay! And of course I still need something else to break it. Cause why not? Oh, now it works. Bye! Hey, I remember this place. This is where I got stuck the last time I started the playthrough.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Well, that worked. wouldn't work anyway because of the pipe being there. What's this thing? It's stuck. Of course it's stuck. Beep. Oh, there's not gonna be another bad fish, is there? Oh, we can't go any further anyway. The place that I see for me to go is this way. But of course that won't budge either. Can I break the pipe out of the way? Well, that was weak. Assuming this isn't gonna work. Gears need to be greased. Where do I get grease? Ah, I see. See, pipe's in the way, so what do I do about that? Down. Oh, okay. There we go. Whee! What's this for? That did nothing. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Why's there always gotta be a sewer involved? The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Where's this pipe go? There's another one. go through here, am I going to be able to get back out? Do I have to bring the pipes with me? Oh, good, there's a way for me to get back out. What's this? Wooden crank. And another pipe. And note. January 13th, 1799. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Oh, great. We created the monster? Of course we did, because why not? Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, and the whole pit will have 7, even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Ooh, lantern oil. Yoink! Ah, okay, that's where these go. Okay. Am I missing one more? not seeing one more, but I'm assuming there has to be one more. I don't know where else this missing pipe could be. Is this even how they're supposed to go? Do I have to rearrange them somehow? Assuming that one goes there. Oh. I'm supposed to be lowering this or raising it? Excuse me. Oh, lowering it. Okay.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
How does this one work? Or do I not need to mess with that one because it's already low? Do I have to raise all of these? Where'd it go? It disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stuck in its position. Well, what am I supposed to do about these? Am I gonna have to bring grease to these too? Make multiple trips? What's this for? Why couldn't they put grease up here as well? No need to fill it again. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Whee! Sister. That meant kitchen, right?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Is there gonna be another bad fish? Whee! Assuming there's a lever for that. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Probably should have just dropped. And I just got steamed. What does that do? Oh, it turns the steam off. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay. And it went dark. Fish. There's the stairs. Is this how I go up? Huh. Well, I guess that worked. Maybe. Maybe not. Possibly not. Oh, here we go. Up. Thank you. Up. Up. Does this character not know how to jump? Dang it. Who was shouting? Redirect sewer water. Here we go again. Oh, I didn't notice the note there.
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. But suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What's this for? Oh, is there a bad fish now? Why must there be a bad fish? I already ran away from a bad fish. Not that fish, that's not a bad fish. Or that fish. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do about this bridge. I didn't see a lever. Oh! There we go. Never mind. No lever needed.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Ouch.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay. Dare I ask? Did I not do this one already? Yes, I did. Am I done in here, or am I still missing something? That was loud. one still doesn't work. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Taco pills. A vaccine? Where do I get a vaccine? Can I get it unstuck from its position? Kinda need the other thing to work too. What's the wooden crank even for? Where's the crank go? What do you want from me? voice went silent. It's a ledge. Well, yay. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Excuse me. Make me do that for every time I need to switch the bridges. Nope, that one still doesn't work. get it unstuck. Won't let me grease the levers. What else do you want me to do? Can you tell me something other than find a vaccine? Why did the door sound like the monster? So was I supposed to mess with this one? Nope, it's stuck too. Of course it is. Does anything work in here beyond this point? Repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge. That's what I'm trying to do, but you won't tell me how. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work, but it was worth a shot. Need some kind of vaccine to be able to travel through the sewers. Gotta figure out how to lower that bridge. But the controls for it won't budge and it won't let me use more grease. Don't see anything helpful in any of my notes. supposed to lift those weights all the way up? It clearly worked for that bridge, but... Are we working now? Yay, finally! Maybe. You gonna make me do it again? We're just stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. So, do I have to throw a rock at it now? Where'd my rock go from earlier? How come I can't pick up a brick? I can pick up rocks. I think I should be able to pick up a brick. Yay! Now what? More. Ooh, more. Maybe I shouldn't say that about more, because you never know when there could be zombies. Or ghouls.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
What's this?
What's happening? Help! Anybody!
Copper tube.
Help! Two, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, but I'll wait for this
No one
nightmare.
comes, probably because
No.
you're in
I pray my heavenly Father will take me in
a
my sleep.
morgue that is however many floors, I'm assuming underground, where no one can hear you scream. Still don't know if these are cockroaches or something else. This is a pretty decent game so far. I'm enjoying it. Main concern is all the backtracking in circles. Down note. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. Yeah, I figured that much out. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Now, is this where I get the vaccine? Maybe? That's a candlestick. Hello. Do you have anything useful? No. Okay, carry on.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Hey, I found a thingy. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied. As the procedure proved difficult, the others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Will it though? Move, chair. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Okay. Now, hello. More bodies. Found the morgue. Am I gonna have to move the pile of bodies to reach something useful underneath them? Guess I can't even move them. Why do I need to come in here then? Was it really necessary for me to come up in here? Still not seeing a vaccine. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like a part of a surgical tool. Okay, to do what with? Wait. Oh, I didn't even notice that door was there. Ah! I can't see. Okay, what do I do with said surgical tool? Cannot penetrate the skull. Am I supposed to be penetrating a skull? What am I supposed to be penetrating it with?
Just like Regent's Park.
I don't know what you want me to do with this. Do you want me to skewer somebody like Dracula? There's something missing. Can I not combine items together? Ah, I see. There we go. Okay. Does this go with it as well? No? Okay, still doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do with it. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. The corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Okay, so do I need to pierce this through one that's older? It's still not working. I'm assuming that would be my sanity. I'ma just stand here in the light for a bit. this help my sanity? No? Well, it was worth a shot. I'm trying to take the clippers back. Will the candle warm it up and make it more? I don't know. Tell me I have to smash the skull with a rock first. I'm sorry. I don't know what it wants me to do. Well, that clearly seems to not be working. I am very sorry. It's taken an awful long while for me to regain my sanity here. Why does it have to be the skull? It can't be the arm? Oh. Okay then. I am so very sorry. Cannot be either. What else do you want me to use here? Oh. Fun! Of course you're gonna show up. Oh, you're new. Hi. Jeez, how are y'all so fast? Do y'all teleport? Move quick. Yeah, thanks. I tried. It didn't work. I was starting to think it was just gonna be the same monster the entire game. Yep, sanity's pretty low again. Oh, excuse me. I still have the thingy. Oh. I just have to leave. Okay, well, I guess I didn't have to come back this way then. Bye, whoever you are. Or whatever you are. I have no lantern oil and no tinder boxes. That's fun. Henry Bedmore? Nothing ever goes right in the sewer. Like I was saying. What are you gonna make me do now? Not going that way. Hey, another machine I gotta figure out. Fine. What is this even for? Why do I hear gears turning, but I don't see any gears? 2 levers control the noisy machine. Am I supposed to make it not noisy? Well, that didn't do it. Am I supposed to make it not noisy? What machine are we even talking about? Oh, it's you again. Is there a point to the machine? Ah, do I gotta squeeze through that?
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Pipe seems to be loose. Okay, I need a pipe now. Why do I need a pipe? That's why I need a pipe. It's impossible to get through. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. I don't know what you expect me to do about it right now. I'll find this stuff again. Oh, and it's everywhere. Jeez. Oh, hi!
Turn around this instant. You are carrying
What
the
happened to
shadow
you?
with you.
I didn't think this stuff could hurt the monsters, too. Pick it up. Thank you. Was it even the dangerous tissue that got you, or was it the other monster guy? What do I do in here? Is there anything for me to do in here? not supposed to lure the other monster in here, am I? Now what? You're gonna make me lure the creature in here, aren't you? Oh, hi. Yeah, 'cause that went well. Cause it's so easy. Dang it. I am running. It's not really getting me anywhere, now is it? Right now I don't remember where I am. What you doing? Hello? Hello? There you are. Jeez, come on. Create a distraction. What distraction? You don't expect me to use this as a distraction, do you? Please tell me that's not what you want me to do. This thing is so heavy. That didn't work. Come on! I'm all out of health potions, or whatever they're called. Doing anything. I don't know why you want me to distract it or what you even expect me to do to distract it. What am I distracting it from? Where'd you go now? Now the sewer. I don't want to climb back down anyway. I was just checking. Now what are we doing?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop
Ritual.
sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Is he saving your life though? Is he really? Something must be wrong with the machine. Of course there's something wrong with the machine. Two levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery. Gee, thanks. Very helpful. Ooh, spiral staircase.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Anyone down here? Laboratory? Do I need a shovel? Oh, hello. Are you alive? Ish?
Me. Who's the switch? Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Didn't even
What
do
you-
anything. What?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an awe. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Why did I pull the lever? What was the point of it? It did nothing.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. Dad, good to see you. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds of them. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Why do I need meat? What?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Its cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Why do I need meat? What?
good to see you. By me, I'm the next best thing.
Do I give this to you?
Alexander really well. None other than Johann Meyer.
No.
You've never heard of Johann Meyer? My...
Oh, great. You're back. What the... What is this, friggin' Skyrim?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Oh, hello. Stay out there, please. What? What's this? Where'd you go?
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah, experimenting with monsters typically never ends well. What did I just pick up? Bucket of tar. Why do I need tar? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Is this important? I don't know.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
Aren't you the whole reason we're up in this mess? Knave.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
it takes. Was there something else? I was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Holy.
Daddy, good to see you. I found the Mithraeum bubbles. Find which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Okay. Is this important? Probably start lighting more torches since I'm almost out of lantern oil. I don't know what you want me to. not what I wanted to happen, but still kind of funny.
Was there something else?
Not unless you
Not
want to
many
actually give
wolves
me
are left.
instructions on what
They
to do
sometimes
now.
consume themselves or break when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. How are things coming? Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of this raid thing, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Meyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What'd that be?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company.
Friggin' stairs. Hey, fixed it. Wrong door. Right door. I don't know how I didn't notice that hatch up on the ceiling before.
You have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Are you? You don't sound very sorry.
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
What do we do now? Nope. Agrippa channels wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tempter? The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts of to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. What? Excuse me. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Fine. Oh, hey, what's that thing? How am I supposed to reach that? Did they think this through? Oh, there we go. Got it. Never know.
15th of
What?
August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
You're gonna make me do the deed, really?
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
I don't trust doors that open themselves.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
What? Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Wait, which way did I come from again? It's awful red in here.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation.
Is that a tree?
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It's curiosity in dealing with your selfishness, but
Dang
still, I suppose.
it! Come on! Don't run. Now I'm supposed to not run? What do I do then?
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Fun. Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intention. So the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Mercy, huh? What's turning it gonna do? Is it gonna do anything? Is this all it does? Hey! Found an orb fragment. Does running attract whatever is in here with me? Or... why can't I run anymore? Where am I going?
Help her! Find a way!
The same thing from earlier. Hey, it's one of these things. Okay, hi. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. Took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Lovely. Clink. I don't like it. Trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. How do you fit a person in there? Be nice if I could have a map so I can tell where I've been and where I haven't. But I'm sure that's too much to ask. I'm assuming I've been in here since the door is wide open. How many of these do I even need? I don't know if I missed any rooms or orb pieces.
incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Now what? What am I feeding? Am I feeding the fish that tried to eat me? Sounds like it. What do I do with a bone? Okay. Where am I now? Ow.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
It's dark. It's very dark. Fun. Oh, another. Yoink. Rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. What's this one? stretched out until you break. Well, I was right. You get stretched out until you break. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Is her body gonna be in here? Oh, no, that's the orb piece. Never mind. Interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5. How many pieces are there? Do I go through the door or up the staircase first?
The cradle is ready.
Good.
The cradle.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. How big is this orb? Oh hey, I've recovered my sanity. Yay! Onward and upward. Ooh, fancy. What's this? String? What do I need string for? Notes on torture. Oh, fun. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. The amnesia drink. Here's an amnesia drink. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. What's the string for? My inventory is almost full here. Oops.
I see that all's the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
What ingredients and where am I supposed to get those?
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no...
Poisonous fungi. Where do I get these things? Acquire.
No right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the...
That's not it.
I see that all the...
Yes, we've established that already. Where am I supposed to be collecting this from? Poisonous fungi. Is that what the plants are, or is it a mushroom? want me to do. How fun.
Find her!
Is it? There we go. Poison gland. Okay, that's one ingredient. Where do I get the others? What were the others again? Got the poisonous fungi, so could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Okay, I don't remember seeing any humans being currently tortured, so where exactly do I get that? Why? You told me not to run. I did not run. So why did that happen? Where am I now? Really? All the way back in here? Well, at least I still have my stuff. Where's the light coming from here? Hush.
Shimmering blue light.
Frig. Bye-bye. What kind of giant creature they got down there? I just slammed myself with the door.
see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Angry fish. Why are you purple-ish, bluish? Oh. Got it. One more. Properly prepared well. Is that where I fed the evil fish with the meat? Substance needs to be purified first. Okay, where do I do that?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, well, what do I do with it?
I see. That all's the all pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
How and where do I purify it? Geez, now there's more than one. Sleep. Gee, thanks. Was I supposed to be captured and dragged here? Where am I now?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Can't move the table. That seems kind of ridiculous. Or not. Never mind. Dang it. How am I supposed to get up here? Why is this not working if it's the only way out? What am I supposed to do here? This is not working. Great. That's just Gucci. What do you expect me to do here? That's it. What do you want me to do then? Clearly I should be able to grab that, but for some reason it doesn't want to work. Oh. Never mind, it worked. Oh, I need a bucket full. Where'd you come from? Am I supposed to do something with you? Oh, I was turning it the wrong way. Oops. What do I do with a bug? Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting, excuse me, The memories of these last few days, if I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it over here, from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams, etc., etc., etc.
Shouldn't trust him.
Of course it's locked. What? Why? Oh, I see. Yippee. Yoink. Out. You don't sound very happy that I escaped. Well then. Now where am I? Really? We're fainting again.
"18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever." Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement
I'm outside now? How am I
Dairy
outside
farmer
now? What?
lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Wake up. This important? Why did it take my bucket? Was it supposed to take my bucket? Blew out all my torches. Oh, I didn't just blow them out, it took them. Ah, okay. Really? Oh, interesting. What's this one for? I'm trying to turn it back, but it's not working. There we go. There we go.
That's what I noticed. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Got your nasty tonic, you weirdo.
Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Off with the head. Whose head? What head? What?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Are you making me take your head?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. You told me to. I supposed to do here now? Oh, hi. Hi. What needs to be done with the machinery now? I hate this stuff. Are you still camping here? No. A new note?
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Ouch. Here. Can't pick up anything too heavy. It hit me. Now what? Guess I'll go back to the orb. Or not. Oops. Why do you have to go in the direction that I have to go in? Now what? Someone's unhappy. Very unhappy.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
What are you? What are you doing? Ooh. I'm not supposed to do that. No note in here. Am I supposed to poke myself with the things? That's a big door. Ooh.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa
Oh,
convinced you to
hi.
run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts. but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Didn't even touch it. Am I supposed to touch it? Am I supposed to do anything here? Not that. What do I have this for?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Do I throw the dude in now?
But you, I am soft death. You won't be able to return. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
What was I supposed to do to prevent him from escaping?
Please, let me go.
What will I do next? Can't touch that.
I'll never tell you.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
I don't think that was the ending that was supposed to happen.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run
Blah,
some
blah, blah,
errands.
blah.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
this thing gonna open sometime today?
Do you see it?
Happy
A
trails!
whole other world.
Or not yet, I guess.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But no.
Happy trails, Agrippa.
You have ruined us.
Oh, we're still going? Okay.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much
It
more.
was wire. Okay.
Please,
Not wire.
help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Done now. Okay, well, I'd say that's pretty good. Give about 5 stars. I gave it 5 stars. That was pretty interesting. Reminded me a lot about Skyrim. Alright, that was Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like my videos, please like and subscribe. You can find me at Dangeruese on YouTube and Twitch. If you missed a stream, YouTube usually uploads it after I stop the streaming. So hopefully I'll see you guys next time.